Alright. Welcome in, YouTube. How's it going? Let me get your chat centered down here. Let's see, let's see. The stream hasn't started. We're already getting held messages. Is Kismet, thank you so much for the gift subs. Aye, aye, aye. Welcome in, welcome in. Was that fuck YouTube? I don't think that was a Shamu one this time. Let's see, let's see. Got baited by the title? What'd you think you were? What'd you think this was gonna be? Is this gonna be like a hammer versus breath mint equals lightning? This is gonna be a fucking... Look, you'll just see... You'll see when we get into it. It's gonna be effectively an auto hammer build. We're going back to our doohickey roots. We'll get into the, We'll get into the specifics here. We'll get into the specifics here in a second. A servo with a bat. Well, the problem is a servo isn't fast enough. We really need something that's a little faster. And it's blowing receipts everywhere. Now I gotta go get them. Hang on. I think it's also overheated. Aye, aye. I see a little hammer in the corner. We got a couple hammers that we can potentially use for this. Take plush off stream. You're right. You can't buy it anymore. It ended this weekend. Hang on. We order plush. Get rid of him too. All right. Aye, aye, aye. We got some receipts to go through, but welcome in, welcome in. There we go. It's got a little, I think some messages might have gotten eaten in it. Hardest working printer on Twitch? It's trying its best, man. It wasn't made for this. It wasn't made for all this. Dalek, you got one eaten too. Mmm, chicken. Let's see. Fuck you, YouTube. YouTube chat is AI. Some of y'all write like you are. Thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Creamy, thank you for the $2. Appreciate ya. Hang on. I Brakeman, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. 34 Doctor, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits. Silent Talking, thank you for the bits. Kismet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Wiki Para, Frog, Boyce, Zaibatsu, Corp, Aaron, Tin 25, and Nyquist 3, Quincy. Thank you, thank you. Frank Ned, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To A, Decap, Black Fox 12357, Maskiful, Weed Wizard 710, Comic Druid 5264. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. 200 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate ya. Dalek, thank you. I don't know who said this one because it got overwritten by chicken. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Terex, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Appreciate ya. That kitty guy, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Bitch Yupa, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank ya. Let's see, these are all TTS messages. Though some of these might have gotten eaten. My apologies, Shamu. And Dalek. Cash Cow. Penguin Nips, thank you. Hang on. TTS. I should make it so if it goes to TTS, it doesn't print, but then anytime I'd pause the TTS, it would have to, like, pass the information back around, and I don't really know. I don't know. It'd take a bit of a programming project. Andy Bag 03, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. VR Power 207, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Mighty McTopher, thank you for the 8 months of T1. Silent Talking, thank you for the bits. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Toxic Cube, thank you for no bits at all. Let's see. Elgin Fruit Fly Size PP, thank you for the fresh T1. Appreciate ya. Hyperion Red, thank you for the 15 months. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. New emotes for 7TV, by the way. Trade offer. I receive Reddit gold. My lawyers advised me not to finish the bit. Here, hang on. TTS. Redbox Raccoon, thank you for the 6 months of T1. I appreciate ya. Alright. Got some bits. Great Peoples, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you been doing the Smush Daily game? Just curious if you're still liking it. I don't know what that is. I don't think I haven't been doing that one. I started doing the 4x3 though. That was fun. The 4x3 is not very hard, but it's a fun little game. It's a lot easier than the Connections, honestly. Aye, man. All these TTS, thank you guys so much. Aye. Winky Kai, thank you for the 3 months of D1. I appreciate ya. And Dalek, thank you for the bits. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Let's see here. Dalek, thank you so much for the bits. Barely, thank you for the 100 bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the bits. The printer isn't dying. He's fine. Sir says, thank you for the 6 months. I'm doing my CM finals and UMA. Please do your best winning ritual with my receipt. Hang on. Aren't you supposed to write like a luck charm or something on there? Depends. Hang on. What horse are you using? I'll decide whether I give you any send any luck your way. Give me a beat, Morty. Thank you for the 100 bits. Speed Beater was my nickname in high school. Frank Ned, thank you for the gift sub to External. Phoned my Mustang, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Dalek, thank you for the bits. 34. Doctor, thank you for the bits. And Jake Tofin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Pesby, Zero Vapor, Corvus, a Nocturnal Turtle, and a Cyan Teddy Bear. Thank you so much. Oi, oi. Aye. G Surrey G3, thank you for the 11 months of Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Last chance for plushie. Look, man, I don't know what happens if you go to this website, but I don't own it, so, you know. Go with your own risk. I'm using Oguri Cap, Jurin-chan, and Sakura Bakushin. Okay, Sakura Bakushin? Yeah, Oguri Cap, that's kind of a pussy horse because they're like meta, I'm pretty sure. Or at least they were back when I was playing. But you know what? Sure. Hang on. I will burn this in an advanced luck ritual. Oh! It just blasted the ash right in my fucking face. Alright, off to a great start, I see. Oguri is also meta. Needs more gong. Oi. Attach a meat tenderizing tool to the e-bike you created and just max out the speed on the motor. You know, that's not the worst idea ever. We got a look. We'll get into it here in a second. All right. Oh, holy shit, wait, it started a treasure train and I didn't swipe the paper out. Well, you know, better late than never, I suppose. Printer! Shabu, thank you for the bits. Jesus the Pie Eater, thank you for the fresh. T1, Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Mr. Fluffy, Zykart, XF Murph G0DX, Matto336, and Context Lich. Froppy Fintorp, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Winky Kai, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Is Kismet, thank you for the gift sub to 90s Peasant. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Treasure Train, did I hear that correctly? Not the same as a treasure trail, Volty. I know what you're fucking thinking of. I know your mind is in the gutter. It's a different thing. Mr. Delayer, thank you. Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Coconut23, V6446, Jeed, Woo, Van Quint, and Tupi. Thank you. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Is gold, baby. Error. Dick in toes, please open. Oh, you said caught and it printed the fucking 7TV emote. That's crazy. I'm surprised it prints the 7TVs. I don't know what makes it. I don't know what lets it do that. Is that an actual receipt? These are all actual receipts. Yeah, prints them off. I was just curious. I knew that was what you were thinking of when you said it, though. Klish, thank you for the 9 months of T1. Shamu, thank you for the Claire's receipt. Billion THB, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the kilo of gold. Calm down, fellas. No need to yell. Unspell, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Is there a reason the donation panel in the description doesn't have a link? Yeah, I got a, I heard word that, what's it called? SE Pay, which is where the donations go through, just, stop paying some people out, and they're currently facing bankruptcy, and I don't want to get exit scammed, so I took the link away intentionally. My bad. Sorry to anyone who doesn't want to feed money through Twitch or YouTube, but yeah, I gotta find an alternative now because it's looking like I'm pretty sure they're still in financial distress right now, and I don't want to risk it. I would feel bad if people donated to the stream and I literally didn't even get the money because it got swiped by a bankruptcy. What is this even supposed to be, man? Bro printed out a smear. Thank you for the bits. 34 Doctor. Unfocus. Thank you for the 100 bits. 34 Doctor. They didn't print this one out. Thank you for the bits. Dick stuck in printer. Thank you, Winky Guy, for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the piss dollar. Seth might exist. Thank you for the bits. Is there... Oh, that was the question about the panel. Frank Ned, thank you for the 150 bits. Who owes Breezer? Thank you for the 100 bits. Just hand carpal tunnel surgery this afternoon. Now I'm chilling watching stream. I hope you recover well, man. How did you get this to print over your guy? Corkserathon, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mr. Delayer, thank you for the piss dollar. Appreciate you. Oh, coffee. Yeah. That's a good one, actually. Are there 2 Rusty Shacklefords? I've seen multiple in the comments, just FYI. Did you just do PayPal? It doxes me. Cash App? That giga doxes me. Venmo? Might as well just give you my home address. At that rate, it's made for like personal cash interchange, not like really business stuff. I try to keep my name not public knowledge. And if you do that, there's only so many services that allow you to go through. Ko-Fi, which is apparently just pronounced coffee, is a good one though. I should switch to that. Hunky D, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the narrow among us hetero sex, as opposed to wide among us gay sex. Saguro dude, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, your sub is on the fancy paper. Fancy. Help, I'm stuck in a receipt printer and everything smells like piss. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Appreciate ya. I love cherry cola. Thank you for the bits, Dear Bunny. And Mari, thank you for the 100 bits. This fucking illustration of the world's longest receipt. Your name isn't Yuo's Lab? I got some bad news for you. My last name isn't Lab. Or Slab. Bro's name is Jerry or some shit. Don't be like that, Slavy. Hey, Rezel, how's it going? Hang on, I haven't even done our, what we're doing today, man. Today, we're gonna be building the Meat Beater 5000. We're gonna be, there's a couple different design philosophies we would go with here. But basically, people have been asking me to do this for a long time. They've been like, hey, you know how there was a hypothetical years ago, it was on Reddit or some shit, where it was like, if you hit a chicken, how hard do you have to slap a chicken to cook it? And the answer is basically like so hard it would turn the chicken into a fine mist. But people keep saying, hey man, you should build a device that beats meat until it cooks it. And so I've had that on the idea roster for a while, and I've been like, yeah, today I was like, you know, I think it's time for us to do a little doohickey maxing. We haven't had a real... We used to be building doohickeys every week. We used to be a real nation. Now, we ain't hardly ever doing doohickey builds. I think it's time to return to our roots. Let's do a genuine, build it out of scrap parts and bullshit doohickey build, where we build a device that smashes meat with a hammer as fast as possible. I think you could probably friction cook a chicken. I think the friction that you would apply would rip the chicken and, like, blast it. In any case, we're not using chicken. I'm going to be using one of these Temu steaks. Not the good ones, the weird-ass mystery steaks that everyone said is going to kill me if I eat them. But I think they're being dramatic. A lot of food-related stuff recently. You must be new here. Food-related stuff is like has been a mainstay of the channel since the very beginning. No, God, not this. Could you cook with alpha radiation? Not with a, source that I could legally obtain. It's like half the streams. It's literally always been like half the streams. In the beginning, before I even did science stuff, I would do cooking streams as, like, one of my main contents. So, you know, then when I started doing science stuff, then it became science cooking machines and stuff. And that was the first thing I had that took off and that people found me from was a cooking robot. And then the second thing that caused a bunch of people to find me was also a different cooking robot. It goes way back, man. We go way back with the cooking doohickey crossovers. It's only more recent that we got some stuff that I'm known for that has nothing to do with food. Aye, aye. There's explosion warning and compressing creates heat, so there's a point at which you could cook a steak without it blowing apart. Not in a pressure chamber that I can provide. Also, you would have to create the pressure pretty fast, too, which would need some crazy industrial equipment. I don't know if I got that kind of sauce, man. I don't even know this channel, I'm just here. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. The first project was a re-blinding the kids Mr. Beast cured. That was a banger, man. That was a good one. Alright, hang on. No more piss. The hype train's over. You're going back to normal ass receipts. Aye, aye. Zach, thank you for the 3,000 bits. A little something for the content. Get yourself something nice. Thank you, man. We got a high-quality steak to beat to a pulp with my my steak masher. Twitch would YouTube just let me call the stream beating my meat till it cooks. Twitch was like, you can't say beating meat. That goes against their policies. And I had to keep renaming it. So now it's called the Speed Beater 3000, building a doohickey to whack beef, because that was the only... If I said smack meat, it was blocked. If I said beat meat, obviously that was blocked. I had to keep switching around until I found whack beef. So, that's why it's phrased weird on the Twitch one. Aye, aye. The Speed Beater. Could have gotten away with it on Kick. Yeah, but then I have to stream on fucking Kick. I like Twitch, man. It's a good platform. 34. Thank you for the 100 bits. Become new radioactive Boy Scout. Yeah, bro, I definitely haven't already done that exact experiment and did a whole guide on how he did it. Zinc the Cobalt, thank you for the $2. Slap it in a vacuum to reduce air existence. Pulling a vacuum on a chamber big enough for like a whole table smacking apparatus would be a fucking hell of a feat. Slab eats corn a long way, thank you for the Mari Mari corn dog. Shamu, thank you for the bits. What am I doing on this? What is this image? Today! Nightwolf, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Hundreds dead from 2-day disaster. Shamu, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I was introduced to you by a Californian only to realize you were local. Yeah, I'm very much an East Coaster. Call the shot. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a grid. It's a toilet grid. Obviously, you aim for E3. But you know, that's maybe elite knowledge. You sunk my battleship! Slab eats corn the long way in one bite. Do you think the Twitch mods listen to us? Sometimes. Sometimes they do. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. We have multiple means of building a thing that smacks repeatedly. We just gotta figure out what the best method is. And what the heaviest hammer we can get away with is. This is the lightest one. And it also already has a hole in it that I taped over from a previous experiment. So, you know, it's well primed for being mutilated for the cause. I have a metal plate to put the steak on so it can... Na 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 na. Beating an egg roll to cook it. I don't have an egg roll, dog. Thank you for the bits, though. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. You don't live near a coast. Eastern Midwesterner is more descriptive. Yeah, okay. That just makes people think harder, though. If you live in, like Buffalo, New York, you're not near the fucking coast of the ocean. But you would still call New York coastal because the state touches the ocean. I'm about as far, I'm a little bit further, but I'm not that much further from the ocean. I'm about as far as a Pennsylvanian is from the ocean. But guess what? That's a coastal state. It touches the Atlantic, man. Incorrect. The correct shot is G12, G3, G13. That's gonna be like off the toilet, I can already tell just by the coordinates. Internet dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Just a normal receipt. My last one was eaten. My condolences. If you're a one-day trip to the Atlantic Ocean, you can say you're on the East Coast. Well, I got some good news for you. I'm a one-day trip from the Atlantic Ocean. I think I count as an East Coaster, man. We got some archaic piss shots. Is everyone else trying to get their bid in on that? Aye, aye. Let's go to the drawing board, though. Let's go to the drawing board. I'm not saying this ain't cooking anything, but it's what I'm saying. Oh, do not get me wrong. I have zero faith this will cook anything. But sometimes you do what the people are asking for so that you can prove them wrong, you know? People have been asking me to do this stream for so long now. And it's like, do I think it's gonna work? No, I don't think it's gonna work. But But do I think it's gonna... Do I think it's gonna be funny? Yes. There's no way this cooks shit. What it's gonna do is fucking obliterate this steak. Alright, now. There's a couple different options. Your laziest option. Because we have motors and we have pneumatic pistons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, who is this? We have motors and we have pneumatic pistons on this. So we have a couple different ways to do this. Alright. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Dog! Get your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Kick from layer. Remove layer owner. How did you get on this? This is a private magma. Who the fuck was that? The URL's on screen. Oh, hang on, full screen? How's no one done this before this? Why can I, as the admin... Why can I, as the admin, not delete the layer? And now I just have penis. Alright, hang on. Fine. Have it your way. No, look, there's the old... That's the last one that we did. Curse of cock. The wild thing is that I have been on here. He was partway through writing you. That was literally a penis. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, what were we doing? Got distracted. Okay, okay. The most basic way to do this is you mount a pneumatic piston. I don't know why he's big like that. Also forgot I could do this to make straight lines. You mount a pneumatic piston up on a frame of some type. Put a hammer head on the end. And then have your meat down here. And what this will do is it can oscillate up and down in like this direction. And it can smack the meat that way. This is the laziest
I wrote
method.
This song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth.
This is the laziest way to make this. And not really my preferred. You would have it on a frame like this. Just for comparison. Not really the way that I'm thinking. Surface area too small. Surface area too small, and also speed too low. Like, the pneumatic pistons are kind of fast, but they're not, like, super fast, you know? So it'd be like
the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. I know when
and
I
it has to
the house
withdraw
today, I was
fully
thinking, damn,
each
I hope
time.
some hot chick paints my brains all over.
And it has to, like, fully, like, rear back. And it's not leveraging, like, any mechanical advantage.
I'm talking watermelon in the thighs level carnage.
Dog, I'm skipping every single one of these. Let me fucking do my thing. You fuck.
Your little pee-pee piss myself, bitch. I want it to get embarrassing.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, all right.
I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please.
Swear to fucking hell. Didn't someone already do this? Oh, I guess I can never do it. Oh, well, you know, I was gonna try to do something creative, but someone else already did it. So I guess I can never, I guess I can't. I guess I'll just sit on the couch and jerk off instead, because someone else did it. So I can't do it. All right, let's do this. I'm thinking this type of design. This is similar to how we did the auto walk. All right, so you have a pivot point here. Just
Simpsons
whatever.
did it.
Oh, just whatever. You have your meat. How do I switch? I wish it kept like a palette of my recent colors. That would be very nice. Instead, I'll do this again. You have your meat here. And then, your swing goes up and down like this because you have the pivot here, but then here on the end, you have the pneumatic piston, the same one there, except now we're leveraging some mechanical advantage. And this can go up and down now. So this goes up and down. That raises the hammer. And there's some leverage, there's some leverage around that, right? Like a Dinky Bird desk toy, but it beats me. Exactly. Can you have a slapper under the meat? What do you mean a slapper? What the fuck is a slapper? And then the final design that I'm thinking of here, and I'm realizing I've kind of run out of room. Hang on, let me move this guy up.
I paid for this with
Oh my
payout
God.
from Nexus Degen Mods. Paying it forward, bro, you won't do.
Alright, I'm glad it cut the entire black background out as well. Very excellent. Very cool. I thought that I had that on a separate layer, but I guess not. Okay. And then here's the final one. Here's the one that I'm thinking could be interesting. Am I hallucinating the background music? No, it's there.
Don't tell Dan Clancy that I'm beating my meat on stream.
Jesus Christ. So I have, let's see. I'm thinking maybe like this. Similar arrangement where it's a pivot system. But instead of it being a piston on the end that's being controlled by an actuator, it's a wheel.
Oh my God, is that EGGS? Oh Lord, tacos? Why? Why have you been eating such garbage? This is not okay. BLLL. LLL. Goodness.
Can I draw a circle? Hang on. Come on, bro. We gotta do better than that. Will you stop drawing on my fucking thing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, and then here, there's a gear in the middle. Chain drive to a motor. Alright, do you see what this is getting? And then this spins. This has a peg in here, and there's like a slot of some sort running down the shaft of this. So then this... Alright, you can see what I'm doing, right?
Quickly someone join and Control A and delete.
This spins around. That causes this to go up and down. That causes this to go up and down. And pivot around this. And then this, the advantage here with this is that it should be able to have a higher max speed, at least in my mind. Attach 3 hammers on the motor so it spins. Wait, are you... Wait, what? Like this? Okay, wait. I think you're saying like, this? But there's like... This is like Looney Tunes logic, man. Like there's hammers all over the wheel, and then it spins and beats the shit out of it. Here's the question: is what happened? The hammer would need to be floppy, because otherwise it's gonna hit the meat, smack it, and then it's gonna have to keep turning. It's gonna have to rip a fucking hole through it and go around again. So you would need something that makes it hinge here, so that when it hits, there's like a spring-loaded like thing that bends it back a little bit. I swear to fucking God, you two, get out of here. Fuck off. Use aluminum for it. A spatula slapper. Dangle the meat in it from above. Like, wait, so you're saying instead of the meat being here, it should be I accidentally erased part of that. You're saying like it should be like hanging from a hook here? So then it gets smacked on the... I mean, like, that's not, like, the worst... It's not the worst idea ever. I don't know, man. I feel like the other options just work better.
First time
Remember
chatter
the
here.
spank
I
train
have been
from
watching
SpongeBob?
you now for over a year, and I just wanted to say that I've never seen such a dull, fat-ass chud streamer in all my life. I would rather chop my balls off with a rusty spoon than keep watching. I've seen streams before Twitch even existed, and I have seen 76-year-old grandmas with more life than you.
I am not doing the fucking... I am not downloading Kirta. Put another wheel on the other side to clap the meat. Hang on.
Streamer, you should go and download Krito instead of drawing in magma like a retarded scrub. Honestly, you need to learn to draw in a real art program live on stream instead of doing this stupid shit.
Streamer, why do you not
Magma
let TTS be on all scenes? I wonder.
Shit,
Hang on, I'm conceptualizing a
Streamer,
chat.
you should go and download Krito instead of drawing in magma like a retarded scrub. Honestly, you need to learn to draw in a real art program live on stream.
You're
instead
talking
of doing
like this?
Stupid shit. Close magma download.
Let me
Krito
guess,
and
I
get
have
real
the
streaming,
steak
you absolute
suspended.
Scrublord shit heel fuck.
Like here, maybe it's suspended on some like wires or something. Ooh. Yeah, it's got wires. Oh no, it would hit the wires. Well, how the fuck would this work? The steak can't float. Or do you strap the steak to one hammer and then have it spin? And have the other hammer smack into it? There's a third dimension. Oh yeah, I guess you could have them suspended in line, that's true. Like a clacker, the noisemaker, then some meat in between. I got some meat for your clacker right here, motherfucker. You hold your meat in your hand.
TTS, it's upsetting spherical. Are you absolute retard? Why would you allow something that upsets a member of your chat in such a way? You
what the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. All right, we're going back to... You know what I think we should try? I think it's between these two. It's between piston lever system or flywheel lever system, and y'all need to fucking decide which one you want. Is it not possible to have a reverse mechanism of like an engine piston to smack the steak? That's what this is? Kind of? That's kind of what we're going for. I think the flywheel has some funny potential for sure. We're gonna have to do some laser cutting. I know you guys love it.
Streamer should just use AI to make this diagram since
I am not using AI for this. Also, stop making that joke. People are not gonna have the context. They're gonna think it's real. Flywheel, because that shit is flying apart. Shut the fuck up. Add more hammers to the flywheel. That's not what the fucking... That's not what it is. Make all three? I don't think we're gonna have the time on that. Honestly, I think it's gonna either be the piston on the end or the like crankshaft. You call it flywheel? The meat clutch. You can't call it the meat clutch, dude. Come on. Now you slide your hand on a carpet and it burns. Would love to see a belt sander with carpet on it rubbing against the bottom of a pan to create enough friction to cook food. You know what? That's actually like a pretty good idea. Let me bank that in the ideas. I'll put that in the idea bank because that's not a bad one, man. Seeing if carpet burn can cook something? You know what? Are you putting the hammer on an angle grinder? No, that's look, if you put the hammer on a wheel, okay? Let's say this is what you're trying to hit. Hammer is on a wheel, right? Wheel swings around. What happens now? It can't turn anymore. It's stuck. It's on the thing. Either you gotta make the hammer go sproing back so it goes and then can spin back around, or you have to make this part like drop out when it gets hit. And neither one of those is particularly great. Add spring to hammer. Well, I got some bad news, Bonzo. I don't got a spring that would be the right like caliber for this. You need like a big ass strong spring, and I don't have one like that. So, you know. I think we gotta go with one of the designs that we made. Streamer, there's actually a fourth dimension. Yeah, it's time. And y'all are wasting mine by talking about these dumbass ideas. Hammer chain mace. A chain mace? I guess that would work, technically. Yeah, like a hammerhead or like a giant like ball bearing or something on a chain. You could, that would work. That'd flail the shit out of it, man. Okay. Check crackhead ideas. Nah, man, too late for that. Like, thank you for the bits. Shogi Pie, thank you for the 6 paper clips. Swim fins on a circle. Yeah, that could do it. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. All right, hang on. These were TTS. This was TTS too. Aye. What is this? What the fuck? Why would you send this? Why would you send me that? Actually. Aaron Jacks, thank you for the $5. Predator engine powered slap wheel. We could run it engine. Yeah, that's possible. Chuck7, thank you for the T2 for 5 months. I appreciate it. I paid for this with my payout from Nexus DGen Mods. Paying it forward, bro. Oh, you got a payout from it? Nice. Thank you. Pebble Coated, thank you for the fresh prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Die Hard Panda, thank you for the bits. King of Osha, thank you for the bits. And Rylitha, thank you for the bits. Get an AIO to power the water wheel. An AIO to power the wheel. I just have this for beating on. Alright, let me get some, Yeah, let me get some equipment. Are we gonna need, I'm thinking about this now, and hopefully not, because I didn't plan on doing this. Look. Hopefully we don't need to go to a workshop for some of this. Some of this doohicking would be, I don't know, maybe better suited for a more intense film. I don't know. I think we can swing it with what we've got here, honestly. Hang on, let me see what we got as a pivot. That's a pivot. And also what we have is lever arms. Alright, here's what we have as different pneumatic pistons. I've got other ones, but these are the, these are just the ones I pulled out in advance because I thought they might be useful. This is the shortest, hang on, that is the shortest one of all time. That one's a little longer. Pretty powerful though, it's a dual cylinder. This one already spins at a 90-degree angle. So, could do some swinging at a very short throw. Just like from this, instead of needing a lever arm. Whereas like with these, I'm thinking it's more of like, extend the lever arm of the hammer, give the pivot point, and then have it. See the idea? You see the vision? How many beats per second can the cylinders do? That's a good question. What's the average BPM of the cylinder? How durable does our midpoint have to be? Because I might be able to just laser cut it out of a couple layers of wood and smack it together. But that might also, like, splinter apart. Could also go out and fabricate it out of metal in the garage. We'll see. I feel like there's not going to be as much force on that as there is on a lot of the other shit that we have to do here. The cylinder must remain unharmed. You try beating it with the cylinders alone, with your hands to test them, maybe. Well, you have to, like, go through, like, a whole thing to do that. Ingavosha, thank you for the bits. Helping Helper, thank you for the bits. Slabless, thank you for the bits. What is this? Wheel, so hammer spins independently. What? Check the receipts and it's an indecipherable fucking independently. I mean this. I don't want to be rude, but like hammers on wheels is like really like I feel like that's maybe the worst design from the motor. Independently from motor. Okay, I can see that that says from motor. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Helping Helper, thank you for the 240 bits. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Assembling a new coffee table, hate when you have to take it apart because it's a bit off. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way, man? Think too much, thank you for the 10 months of T1. Thank you. Alright. I think that maybe we do... I think we do central pivot. Central pivot, and maybe we can laser cut a thing for that. I know how you do it. You laser cut the part that holds, like, the bracket, but then you use a 2x4 as the base, and you screw that and the part that holds the wheel into the base. And I think that's the play. That way you don't get weird-ass problems with it, like rattling loose or not being able to be bolted down or whatever. Because you need them held kind of in tandem with each other. Pretty sure I got a 2x4 chilling in this closet still, too. Aye. Y'all remember this build? Y'all remember this build? I think we can salvage these bearing rods from it. Will probably be pretty good. Hang on. Fucking flung the... I didn't know I still had those over there. wrap these out like this? What the fuck? There's rust on it. Have these gotten damp being in the closet? How? Also, why'd I wrap the end of this in so much duct tape? Is it trying to come out that much? Get this guy off of here, and then we can pull these bearing rods out. We might only need one of these. Oh, no, we need a pivot point as well. Which, granted, maybe we don't need one this thick, but it'll be worth something at least. While I'm disassembling this old project. While I'm disassembling this, yeah, take all these wires off, too. I might need those for scrap. Helping Helper, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Bez Ramsey, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate you. That's like 3 years, man. Good grief. I'll be real, it wasn't the copper so much as these guys. I always need these in projects, and I'm like, where did I put them? Always got spares somewhere, but they're always missing. So, you know, do a little good salvage work. Someone was on my ass. Apparently, my, the AA battery PC that I made last week got shared on, like, I think it was like Tom's Shareware and like a couple other like tech publications, which is kind of cool. There's someone on Twitter who's atting me, mad that I wasted all the AA's, and I'm like, dog, I took all the AA's out. You think I threw them away afterward? They were like 80% capacity. I thought they were going to be way more drained than they actually were, but they're actually like, you know, the 3/4 of the way full. So now I've just got 400 AA's. I never need to buy batteries again. There's a PC Gamer article. They just fucking posted about it, man. They didn't ask me, they didn't take it. I mean, I don't mind, but I'm surprised that like a official publication like that just be finding shit and being like, yeah, dude, some guy made this. You know? How many AA's are you willing to wire together and lick? Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing that. They got nothing on the India Times article. That one's awesome. Why'd they make it about the toilet? That's like... Come on, man. Why of all projects was that the one that they decided to make the article on? Hey, the writer is in chat right now. I got my eye on you, boy. I don't mind. I mean, Dick Cerato's written stuff about me before, too. I think I had one on, it's like an IGN article or something when I made that Sonic game run on chili dogs. That was a funny idea. I vaguely remember that. I gotta be desperate for content if they covered a UO build. Yeah, no one's coming here for the, you know, intense build quality. It's more of a like, collaborative bullshitting community. I think I have a longer piece of pipe than this as well. Depends on how big we want to make the wheel. Do we dare get Cat out and start prototyping? Found the channel today, the best YouTube gets. Hell yeah, man. Glad you liked it. Welcome in. What experiment could be done with rubber ducks? I don't know. Totally random thought. Are you that guy from Reddit that used to want to fuck a duck? Not like a real duck, like a rubber duck. Cat equals 2-part stream? Not possible. I'm leaving on Thursday and not coming back for 10 days. So there is not going to be a 2-parter, man. That's not going to happen? What? This was like over a decade ago. There used to be a guy who wanted to fuck rubber ducks who would post all the time on Reddit about it. Aye, man. None of y'all know this? You've never heard of this? Bro is not familiar? It's the fucks with ducks. Ah, thank you. I'm glad someone remembers Reddit. Glad we had a proud Redditor in the comments to know this. There's a guy who wanted to fuck Ohio? What does that even mean? I don't use Reddit. I haven't used Reddit in a long time. But also, this is from like over a decade ago. So, you know. Is that fucking Hugh Neutron? Don't slander boy like that. Old Reddit's crazy, the vibe is gone now. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's kind of always been shit. I think I just outgrew it. Look, because I used to think that too. And then I went back and looked at my save post, and I was like, nah, I just thought Cole was funny then. I just liked trash back then, actually. I don't even use Reddit after what happened. I love when someone says something like that. Like, well, how could you use this after what happened? And it's like, what possibly could have happened? What conceivably could have happened? I have no clue what you're talking about. Probably something worth yapping on, but like, I don't fucking know. Vague post king. Ah, I love vague posting. He lacks information. API changes. The API changes. Oh, that's it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty shit. And Jeffy Boy himself. No, that was his assistant that was on the World News subreddit. The cylinder must remain intact is a classic Reddit joke. That's not even classic. That's less than a decade old. The API change killed most third-party apps. See, it's like, okay, what are you talking about? Are you talking about when, the CEO took over? Are you talking about the API change? Are you talking about when they tried to push out the old style? Like, what's the... That's from 2025? The classic is the dead guy's wife? Classic? What are... Look, man, knowing what a classic Reddit story is easy because they have so few, despite being like one of the most used websites on the internet. They somehow have like so few original posts. Like really, really few. So you know what all of them are just by the nature of there not being very many of them. Poop Knife is a classic. That is a classic. Swamps of Dagobah, that one's a classic. Guy who broke his arms, yeah, that's a classic. They're very insistent you download the app. For what it's worth, that's like everything now. Acting like I don't know, grandstanding, being like I hate that this makes me want to, that they try to get me to download the app for this. It's like, it's not their evil that they commit, of all of them. That's every fucking, that's every website that has an app now. And, you know, I was pulling up CAD and like, oh yeah, we could CAD this out. And it's like, okay, okay, sure. But like, what if we didn't? What if we didn't CAD this out? Because, like, do I really need to laser cut a wheel? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see what we got in the supply bin, man. It's just a circle. All I need is a circle. What about... What if I use this old cake pan as my wheel? We just need to drill a hole in the middle of it. Drill a hole in the middle of it. Find some way to hook it to the motor. Hang on, let me get the motor. And we could chain gang this motor, but we could also just direct mount it. You know? Like, we could gang this on with a chain attachment. And I have a chain. Hang on, I'll grab that too. Just to show all the options, you know, that we're messing with. We got all this stuff out for pneumatic cylinders, and I'm like, damn, I don't know if we're going to use a pneumatic cylinder at all. See? So we could have, make something to mount this to the pan, which probably wouldn't be too hard. Could, like, 3D print a thing. It'd be small, so it wouldn't take very long. Could laser cut something, also. Probably wouldn't take too long. It'd be pretty small. We could get something ripping pretty fast on here. And then that just gangs to this gear, the motor. So you have this up on your, yeah, if you do it with this, you probably want to use the bearing rods that we just stripped off. One of these guys, which does not fit that actually. Now that I look at it, but we could probably make it work. This set screw is fucked. I've cut like tracks in the top of it. Don't blame you for wanting to avoid CAD hell. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to CADing a small part. I'm just like, I'm thinking of the overall construction. And I'm thinking of the fact that I'm like, nah, let's, you know, we use so many tools for the modern builds. But, like, back in the day, we used to, every project was like this. We would think of it and be like, yeah, I'll just figure out how to do it when we get there. With this, I kind of wanted to brainstorm the exact build with chat, because I think that's part of the fun. There's absolutely, like, a fun angle to that. Oh my gosh. Dude, this screwdriver is fucked, too. Can I unscrew the set screw in this with anything? Not this either? Okay, hang on. Are you fucking real? Well, maybe I could use this one instead, then. Good grief, how hard's this gonna be? Or I could just mount it directly. It'd be pretty easy to cut something that fits that. So that it can butt directly up to it. I feel like if we mount it directly, we're gonna have problems with instability. Namely, it's gonna start warbling. It's gonna start warbling a lot when we, when we set all this shit on here. Good old days with the cardboard and the 2x4s. That's how it used to be, man. That's how it used to be. I have all this cut off. I could take the, I could salvage this and make a longer chain. I don't think I really need to extend the chain, though. Here's what I'm thinking we do. Let's take... We will do a little bit of CAD work so we can print a brace. It'll need to be, or like a collet of some sort that goes between here. We can just make it have a little, you can see where that slot keyhole's in. Just give it a keyhole on the side so that that slides in and doesn't fuck with it. And then, make that mount so you bolt it into the pan. Drill a hole in the middle of your pan. Skunk that onto your end. And then bolt that down, and then you should be able to then run this through this, and because this has a wider diameter, you'd be able to. It should do it. You really would want a bearing, though, wouldn't you? You want... Well... No. The bearings are here. Yeah. Okay. The bearings are on the rod, so you could slide it through and then have the bearings held in the braces. So you don't have to fuck with all that. I think that might actually be... Okay, I think that might be the way here. Why is the title on Twitch different from the YouTube one? Because Twitch wouldn't let me call it Beating Meat. They were like, that might go against our content policies. So I had to say Whack Beef. That's why the title's different. Slab ignoring me again? What? What are you talking about, Mr. Hamilton? Ignoring you again. Come to Dom. Baby need a diaper change? Mods, YouTube mods, maybe just keep a watch on this guy. I think he might be challenged. Literally, what is he saying that he could possibly want me to see? Literally, what could he have possibly said that he intended me to see? Actually explode this person? Already banned because I said fuck nuggets. Why would you get banned for that? You would never get banned here for that? You would get banned, though, for being, like, acting like a 12-year-old? Hey, Arrows, how's it going? Mods, get his ass. Oi. Come on, y'all. You're arguing with an 8-year-old? Yeah, I fear you might be right. Alright, hang on. Get out my calipers. I want to spend as little time modeling this as conceivably possible. So let's not fuck around. Let's move over here. There we go. We already got FreakCAD open. Give me a new sketch on the XY axis. Give me a, let's see. We'll do a circle for the center peg, which ends up landing us about 20 millimeters in diameter. And then we also want one for the diameter of the shaft, lip bite emoji, which is about 16 millimeters in diameter. Draw a circle, done. I mean, this ain't gonna be hard. Whole diameter of this thing, and probably the most I'd want it to be is, I'd say 80 millimeters in diameter for the whole thing. 80. All just centered right on the axis. You love to see it. And then we can do a nice little, you know, here, let's do a screw hole, 5 millimeters. Here we can do another screw hole, 5 millimeters. Here, screw hole, 5 millimeters. Here. And then measure distance between this and center to be... we'll make it 32. Yeah, and we'll make all of them the same. So that they're all equidistant. I've been getting a lot better at this software, man. Say what you want, but like, I learned this on stream. Boring though the CAD sections may be. Does CAD come with gear generators, or do you need a plugin? I don't need a gear generator because I already have the teeth of the gear on here, right? Adjustable attachment points at a few distances from center axis. This is the that's the idea here. Now maybe it would be a good idea to have 2 more. I think that 4 is enough. This is just gonna mount on the pan. This is for mounting to the pan. Slab had to use auto list.
Remember when
I have not.
him into learning FreakCAD? Good times.
Yeah, what about it? Is a windmill? I ain't even almost made something that would get me in trouble with those constraint rulers without realizing it. Hey man, that wasn't what it was intended to be. Four millimeters thick? Why did it make this hollow? Hang on, wait. That's not how that's supposed to go. Hang on.
Hates us. He has deleted the wind.
The wind? Alright, hang on. I think that what you do is you pad this, make another sketch on the same plane where you do your 20 millimeter. There we go. And then this is what you extrude out. Yeah, another 20 millimeter, and then a...
Dreamer hates us. He has deleted the Windmiller Friendship Satch.
I didn't delete it. It wasn't there. I almost had it on there by accident and didn't have it. Alright, close. And then move this other sketch up to the top of the pad. Or actually, we don't even need to do that. We could just extrude it out the bottom. Pad this out. We'll make it go the other direction. And extend it like... How deep is this? This is like... 15 deep? a comfortable 18, I'd say. Hope this shit don't snap smooth off when I, when I take it. Are we gonna laser cut acrylic for parts? Not for this. Not for this, we won't. Let's save as 3D prints, flywheel. I had a different file in here called flywheel brace, flywheel attachment, export, select objects. This. Export. Not flattened SVG. Give me not flattened. Give me a STL. A mesh. Do we have... Hang on. Where the fuck is the STL? There we go. STL mesh. Save. Alright. Let's get this shit cut out. While we're getting that cut out, or not cut out, rather, let's get this one 3D printed. Send it to my A1. You might want more support between the shaft, collar, and the plate. You know... Get back in here, motherfuckers. You're actually right. Yeah, actually, you got a good point. I actually do want more support. Let's add a fillet. Maybe a chamfer? It's not really... Yeah, get back in here. Get back in here, dog. Also, because I realized... Oh shit, I forgot
the shaft and collar.
No, not every fucking edge. Edge. That'll be a good one. Why is it like... I can see the ridges in it. It should be giving me a pretty high res. Sorry, don't want anything to split apart. This should have, like, some extra support and make it longer. Just to kind of, you know, gradually bring the force in. Force in? Actual brain rot. Hang on. Can I... Hang on. Cancel. There's a way to do this. Instead of curving the edge in, I actually want to add support. Actually, wait, no. A chamfer can, or a fillet can do that, because it'll add curvature. So that actually will, if you make it big enough. Yeah. That actually will add the amount you need. Okay. Yeah, hang on. That's actually good. Can I turn this into a chamfer instead to see what the difference would be? A chamfer might make it like a flat edge. Yeah, it does. Do a rib? I don't think I've ever done a rib. Like that might be more support. Honestly. And then, let's extend this pad. Dragging chat back into the fucking design kicking and screaming. because I realize I gotta extend my shaft. Ribs are easy. Where's a rib? Draft, thickness. Chamfer, mirror. I just don't know what it is or where it's at, man. This is proper nightmare fuel. This is fine, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat needs their free CAD medicine. Alright, now save, export this. Hey, man, adding the extra support, you're spitting, man. That's a good idea, because you're right, the other one has a real sharp angle, and it's gonna fuck it up, I think. Okay, now let's add it to Bamboo Studio. This will take 30 minutes to print. Not too bad. Also, will not take very much filament. Well, you know what? Maybe I want it to take a little more filament. That's probably going to add some time. Hang on. Supports? No. Strength? Yeah, what if I want a much higher infill? What is that going to do to my time? That's 12 minutes. You know what? For 50% infill, I think that's probably worth it. Let's go ahead and print. Run a black filament. We'll use the white filament. Looks nice, you know. Do a gyroid infill? I'm gyroiding on something right now. I want 4 walls and 15%. I increase. It's 3 walls and 50%, which, we'll see. Gyroid or tri-hexagon? Why would I ever want a tri-hexagon? You tell us about the printer you're using. It is a Bamboo A1. I also have a Bamboo P1S. I also have a Monoprice MP10 and somewhere an Ender 3. And somewhere else, an old piece of shit that I built myself in 2016 when I had no money. I also have a receipt printer. Ender 3 reveal. It's in a closet somewhere. I have to dig it out. Wait, did I take that one apart? No, I think I took my one that I built myself apart. Why aren't you using the Ender 3 for everything you chode? Because it sucks giga ass. Do you ever use the Monoprice printer now? Not ever since I got with the P1S. It's also in the closet now. It just, I don't need it. No, best printer, just ask Toxic. I know that Toxic is not using better printers because he's cheap. Well, actually, he's in college. When I was in college, I used my piece of shit homemade one for everything, and I didn't complain because, hey, a bad 3D printer is better than no 3D printer. But catch my ass never using that again the minute I got a printer that has auto leveling. The Monoprice MP10, it was fine. But for the same price, you can get a Bamboo A1. And unless you're like, I want my printer to be open source, the Bamboo A1 mogs in literally every dimension imaginable. If you want the open source stuff, just get an Ender 3. Or get the Monoprice is fine. I think it's a little outdated now. There's probably a newer one that's maybe a little better. Some printers have auto leveling. Welcome to 2026, brother. Most printers have auto leveling now. I hate manually leveling. That's maybe the biggest quality of life increase. I've heard that the modern Enders have auto leveling and a bunch of other good features, but they're expensive. They're quite expensive. I would adding auto leveling to a printer if you're doing like an open source design, an Ender 3. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a Pressa i3 that has the extra mod stuff. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Is this forcing at like an event? You're always forcing me to see him, eh, Lamal? Mario Russian, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the little comic. Shamu, you are in the pocket of fucking talks. What are these images? Thank you for the bits, though. Yeah, you absolutely are. What the fuck is this, dog? GasPain01, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. The Ultralist, thank you for the $2. Save as rectangle. Shamu, thank you for the 400, 600 bits. Here and Happy, thank you for the 12 months of T1. That's a whole year. Hell yeah, dude. Genocide TV, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Dark Impurity, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. This is the fucking old-ass Popular Mechanics burn flashlight batteries in your fireplace tip. Ooh, oh, it's 3 a.m. Will you sing me to sleep like last stream? Bro, not in this stream. Have a good rest, though. And, Dalek, thank you for the bits. Ooh, how tall are you? I'm 6'5". You can see me if you're going to be at Off-Kai Expo in this upcoming weekend. Also, the CR Touch is decent, but kind of meh. I'm gonna be real, I don't keep up with, like, DIY, like, news, if that makes sense. So, like, when I got a P1S, I was just like, I was, like, seen some stuff about it. It might be good. And then I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, we've had fundamental changes in 3D printer technology that I simply didn't know were happening for the last several years. I always find out about new stuff because one of you guys tells me. I don't read. I'm happy with how the Evil Uo Smile came out. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I built a Voron over COVID, but I'm about to kick that piece of shit to the curb. That's crazy, because I wanted to build a Voron, actually. That was what I was looking at as like, oh, it might be a cool on-stream project. Like, here's how you build a 3D printer from scratch, because a lot of people have done those. And that's one of the open source ones. They're good once you get them tuned. The thing is, like, I want to find an open source printer that actually has, like, what would it even be called? Like, has, like, the auto leveling, has, like, the multi-point, like, bed scanning and stuff. Like, it's gotta exist. It's gotta exist at this point. But I haven't seen it. We're on Trident with the Eddy probe. That's mostly Prusa? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Your printer still has to be pretty much leveled in. Oh, man, I don't want to ever have to manually level a printer. Catch me not leveling printers in current year. I'm beyond it, man. Streamer, when are you gonna show your sex tool? When I did the, because I put out the video for the what's it called? The Nomad PC today. And I had to remove other brands, and I realized when I was sitting there censoring out X-Tool on my laser cutter, that if I had listened to your dumbass and made it say sex tool, I wouldn't have had to do that. Because it would have been covered up. Or it would have been altered. Aye. I guess I should have listened after all. I had shit to do. I forgot that when you do ones for sponsored projects, you can't show similar product brands. Missed opportunity. Fuck you then for not taking my advice on funny. I mean, it's more that I'd have to get out my vinyl cutter and like install the software, which has not been supported past Windows 7, by the way. Then I get the vinyl like laid out, get it cut, go and apply it, you know, weed it out, then go apply it gently onto the... Look, man, it's a whole ordeal. It's not like it's not one little stop away. It's a whole rigmarole, as these things always are. It's never easy. It ain't easy being cheesy, man. No 3D print it? How do I 3D print a sticker? I guess I could print it off on a label on my inkjet. That would be the easiest way to do it. What's happening? We're building a flywheel attachment. While we're waiting for the gear brace to come off the 3D printer, let's CAD up our brace at the very least, and have it use these bearings, because I feel like we're gonna want it on bearings. So we're gonna run it through this way, bearing, and then on the other side, bearing. Also, that is a cake pan. Yeah, what about it? We're reusing shit. The cake pan's metal. It's gonna hold up real well. What are the chances the pan aren't balanced? Well, given that there's fucking scum caked on the inside, probably pretty high, if I had to guess. Look, man, you're at... You're asking too much. He's an auto leveler? You know what the quote-unquote scum is? It's the gunk from inside of a hot hands hand warmer. From back when I was cooking with the inside of hand warmers. Yo, the scum pack? Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $5. Appreciate your video like the Cyberdeck one. Your video... You give me hope for my own projects, especially what not to do. Hey, man, shut the fuck up. Nah, the Cyberdeck... the Nomad PC video is legitimately, like... It's not a failed project. It did, like, we got it working in the end, but, like, that was a fucking rough project. That was a rough project, and it stretched out over a month long. Oy, oy. Put magnets in the pan to balance it. You just gotta use, the little beads, like they use in tires, right? Don't they put like little BBs in the tires? Am I crazy? Leading by example. I like to occasionally attempt a more legitimate build just because you get to see when you live stream it. If you make a YouTube video, you can cover up when you mess things up. But if you live stream it, it's just there and you don't really know if it's gonna work or not. And, you know, it's a cool thing to show, I feel like. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Virgin Forever, thank you for the 200 bits. Could an oven of sorts be made that heats with sound? I think you'd have to tune the sound to specifically be absorbed by whatever you're heating. The first printer was a Taz 3. Hang on, Seth, thank you for the 100 bits. Was a Taz 3, and I only upgraded because of an Instagram ad where I genuinely said, there's no way that's possible. Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I count on my chat to tell me things now, but before that, I didn't hear nothing. Just finished watching your Nomad PC video. Thank you. Said this during the stream. It's better you managed to finish the project. I never finished mine even after using a Ryzen 5 5600G and 8 gigs RAM, since my main goal is to make it as durable as possible, encase the case in lead to prevent radiation. Okay, well, you had a more intense project. What is the top comment on this? It's like, tries to build a small form factor PC with a mini ATX motherboard, full-size power supply, full-size graphics card. Calls it an apocalypse PC. No batteries or solar panels. No insulation. Fucking mechanical hard drive. Cheap screen and horrible CAD skills. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Motherfucker. I knew this one was gonna be a, I don't want to say a stinker when it dropped, but I knew that, one, it would not track well just because of the kind of build it is, and then also, it would result in a lot of people making fun of my build quality because it is, I mean, it is a disaster. It costs so much fucking money, too. That's the worst. That's actually the worst part. The worst part is that it costs so much. Aye. One of the biggest concerns was the power supply, so I tried to integrate solar panels. Oh, that's cool, though. Don't be discouraged that your shit didn't work when you tried to achieve higher goals, you know? Also, when you don't... one of the best things about doing shit on stream is, I can be like, yeah, I can spend money on this, because even if it fails, as long as the stream's funny, you know, I get something out of it, right? But, like, you don't get that when you're doing the project yourself. If it fails, it just fucking sucks, and then you're like, damn, this didn't work. You know? It's it's rough. And that's the, I don't know. I've done a lot of builds. Here, hang on. I'm pulling up a new FreakCAD project so we can make the stands. Tax write-off for comical explosions. The project starts failing. I have to start looking for a way to make it like burst into flames so that it's at least funny. Otherwise, we're cooked. Otherwise, we're cooked forever, man. We're never coming back. This is a PSA to stream all your projects. Remember, even if it's just a hobby, you can write them off. You can write them off if you stream them. This is why everyone who has, like, a hobby farm registers it as a business, even if they have no intent of ever making money off of it. Because then if they buy, like, fence or whatever for it, then they can be like, it's a business loss, bro. I'm telling you, it's a good, it's a good one. Muted? We're not fucking muted. Oh, hey, is that dude from the tube? Hans Guten Tag, welcome in. Why do you want to beat your meat? That's like, not a question. That's not the question I would imagine you'd be asking. That's the one that speaks for itself. Because, like, why not, dog? People keep telling me to build a meat beater, so, you know, I'm just following the letter of the law here. All right, 32 millimeters is the diameter of the outside of the bearing body for this. So let's do 32 millimeter, and we'll do center axis as well. Just say your electric tricycle video, that was great. That thing is a disaster. I don't even know what to do with the frame of it. It's such a piece of shit. Take us into Blender. I understand and retain nothing when I see this screen. Okay, listen, motherfucker. First of all, this isn't Blender. First of all, it's not even Blender. It's like some other shit. Second of all, you don't even know what you're going on about. All right, hang on. All right, let's do it. This is the stand for the flywheel. What is the diameter of this cake pan? It has a radius of like 130 millimeters, so 260 millimeter in diameter, I'd say, or in. All right, so center of here to here has to be over 130. Let's say 150, tip to tip. That's about what it is. All right, 150. Just to give it enough clearance on the bottom part. Is it a stroke or a pump? We're never escaping, like, the... We're never escaping the suggestiveness of this stream. What do you mean, is it a stroke or a bump? Oh, wait, also the wood is 40. So make this 190? It's 40 millimeters tall. This thing needs to be pretty damn tall. How's it gonna move? It spins round from a motor. The what? The meat pump? Bro, you can't call it that. Goro, mods, blast them with a fucking... I didn't even get to say it. JC immediately obliterated him from orbit. Don't even get the fuck out of here, dog. We don't do that shit here. Hang on, parallel. Make this parallel with this. Make this coincident with this. Shout out to all my CAD freaks out there. Can we do a centered as well? Like, there we go. Just to make sure. And then, can we also, measure endpoint to endpoint here? 40. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah. Let's make this... Not 20, the whole... Well... Maybe like 15 off the ground? That ought to do it. Yeah, and then that should be enough to bolt this together. And then we just need to laser cut, like, several of these. Also should probably make the top symmetrical so that it's not free-balling like this. Yeah, there we go. And then this is already centered. Perfect. Perfect. 4 degrees of freedom. What's free? Oh. Alright, hang on, hang on. What the fuck was that? How did I... Hang on. How the fuck did I do that? Under constraint, 2 degrees of freedom. Where's the freedom? What can move? Can any of this move? It's probably that, if I had to guess. Hang on. Anyway, look, I promise not to torture you guys with CAD too much, okay? I know that y'all hate it. Was this Windows Media Player 11 sorcery? Yeah, did you know Windows Media Player 11 had CAD features built in? It's pretty crazy. Bearing brace 2. Because there's already one in here. Optional giblets holder. Imagine if this is the $100 million idea McDonald's wants to buy. What does that mean? McDonald's got a... Does McDonald's have a bounty out or something? Flatten SVG. Let's get this cut on the laser cutter. They don't want you to know. The McShake is back. Is he gonna have variable speed? Yeah, you can just up voltage with a lab power supply for this DC motor, and that makes it pretty easy. Nothing complicated. Automated way to compress ground beef into patties. I don't know about that. I think this is gonna turn a steak into a, like, mashed mess. But hey, man, who knows? Who knows? Firing my laser. What are they talking about in YouTube chat, man? So proud to see you using CAD. How's FreeCAD? It's honestly, like, I like it pretty well. Definitely been something I've had to get used to, but like not in a bad way, for sure. I think chat hates that I use it now more than anything, but that's not because it's like a bad CAD program. That's just because they don't like it when I use a CAD program because it's more boring than me, like, I don't know, sanding a thing. Such is the problem. The entertainment metric versus how good it is for how good it is at its job. Chat can be patient, right, guys? Chat is notorious for being very patient. FreeCAD is my favorite of 4 I've tried. Honestly, I'm still partial to, like, Fusion, but for a free software, FreeCAD ain't bad. It sucks, because I fucking hate Autodesk. I have deep beef with Autodesk. But at the same time, they kinda are the best, which is truly tragic. You know? Alright, I'm getting these all set up to cut. And use an Onshape myself. Autodesk is good if you find a source of it. Dog, I can't use pirated software live on stream. Are you... Autodesk will kill me in the town square. However, if you're in engineering college and you've got the license, you know, try it out. Was also cook vegetables. Honestly, I'm down to put whatever the fuck you want in this thing. I will literally put whatever the hell you want in this machine. Autodesk has an office 10 minutes away from me. My condolences. They're gonna abduct you, dog. Dog, they're gonna abduct you. It's over for you, man. It's over for you. Pinor? What are you making? Here, hang on. Let me process. Oh, 1 minute 48. As fast as hell. Yeah, go ahead. Start. Okay, get this guy on the laser. We got a brace on the laser. We got the bracket holder, or the bracket holder on the laser, and the brace on the 3D printer. All right. I can tell it's gonna smell like burning wood down here. Hope he puts the horrible off Chinese bacon in it. Oh, I forgot about that shit. You know, what I should do is just have it beat it with this fucking stick. I got another one on here. Put this in the middle of the pipe and swing it, man. With how big this is, wait, yeah, how long is gonna be in my lever arm? Because it's gotta do like this. It's gotta do like this motion. Yeah. I guess if it's mounted like this, then at this, holy shit, it's hard to show this. That this, with this pivot, it's like down here, and at this with the pivot, it's up high enough. It doesn't need to swing way into it. I'd prefer it be very fast. How many bearings do you have? I have several of these. I think like 6, maybe 7. Oh! Is that even still relevant? Crankshaft in a car? Way ahead of you, buddy. Ah, so it's a stroke? Oh, I'm having a stroke, alright. The device I'm building to beat my meat is way different than this one. Alright, YouTube. Why is the YouTube chat always bricked up? Every time, man. It's so, like... There's one truth to this world. Is that the YouTube chat will be bricked up. Hang on, you think I can fit one of these in the margin of a different part? Kinda. You get cut off a bit if I try to cram it in this. Hang on a second. Real fast. So I want to print one more because I want them to be double ganged like this. I want them to be like this so they're thick as the bearing. You know? So I need one more of them because it's one on each side. I feel like Slab has not thought something through with this design. What have I not thought through? What do you mean? What have I not? What? What are you talking about? This will work just fine. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, they are wood? Yeah, wait till you find out the 2x4 that sits under this thing, buddy. Process. Something we'll all find out in a bit. The stroke arm is going to hit the flywheel shaft. You know, you're actually right. Motherfucker. I didn't even think of that. Are you kidding me, man? Wait. How? Okay, hang on. You're actually right. Let me go cut this other one. But I think I know how to remedy it. I think so. I think I know how to remedy it. And I think about to piss break to think it over. No, we don't need a piss break to think it over. Alright. How about... Okay. Hear me out. Instead of this... Oh, that's a little more loose than I'd like it to be. Instead of this being in the middle of this thing, what if instead it was on the end, like this? So you have this other bearing here, this guy here. Actually, it would be gear here, chain here, motor over here somewhere, other thing here, then, or, you know, other thing, and it has the bearing in it. Alright. Like this, right? This would be pretty narrow, about the width of a 2x4. Okay. This here, and then off the end here, not way over here, shorter than this, you know, down this way or whatever, but just for illustrative purposes. This here, bracket mounting it to the center of the pan, and then peg on the outside of the pan here going to the pipe. That's gotta work, right? That is rusted to hell and back? Yeah, well, it's been through some shit, okay? Also wanted to bring up that the solar actually wouldn't work during a nuclear apocalypse because of the nuclear winter thing. Oh, that's true. That's true. Solar is maybe not your go-to. What are you worried is going to happen if I don't balance it correctly? It's going to fly off like crazy, probably. What's that scum from? That is from when I cook things in here using hot hands hand warmers. Look, man. It's been through a lot, okay? It's been through a lot. Let's see. Dude, I didn't even think about the shaft hitting the wheel until one of you said something about it. You fuck. Well, I guess, I mean, you're just speaking the obvious. I'm the one who didn't see it. Really, really, I should be thankful that you saw it at all. It looks like the, I think the 3D print's done. It'll play its little tune here in a second. Alright, so let's make it so this butts up to this. You have to do some shenanigans here. Do you have a degree, or is your knowledge the school of winging it? No, I have a degree. I have a degree in electrical engineering. I worked in research and development, and I did product development in the industrial sector for about 8 years. In addition to, you know, like, internships and all that shit you gotta do in college. So at one point in time, I was a contributing member of society. Now, I act stupid online for a living. But, you know, I have the capability to be a functioning member of society. You may be shocked to learn. Now he's unemployed for our amusement? Effectively, yeah. What's the difference? What's the path towards whatever the hell you are? I mean, you pay taxes. I think that's enough. True, I pay more in taxes now, or at least it feels like I do, because self-employment tax is harder, hits harder than the tax you pay on your W-2. But I think that maybe the amount the government gets is like the same per income. I just have to pay more of it myself. It's good to know that one day I can go from being an HVAC technician to a certified online dumbass. Yeah, if you want inspiration for that, look at Hyperspace Pirate's YouTube channel. That guy is almost certainly an HVAC guy. He builds so much shit with refrigeration loops in it, and he does similar bullshit to what I do. Just that a lot of his bullshit has to do with refrigeration systems. He's for sure HVAC. That's why I'm telling you, he has to be. You know what? I was gonna say I could wrap tape like I did for this, but honestly, I could also laser cut a collet for this. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Let me get a little... I think I can do this directly in the editor, too. I don't need to... Yeah, there we go. 16. And let's print a couple of these. I say print, it's cut, but you know. Let's actually cut like quite a few of these. This would probably be better to make out of like acrylic or something. Select all, set the option cut. Process. Take 90 seconds. You love to see it. It's better than having to tape 2 millimeters all the way around these things. Or having to 3D print them. The real question is this going to be long enough? We're going to need to make like a track in it. I mean, also we're going to need to make, we're going to need like a screw of some, or like a long bolt of some sort to be the main like rotation piece here. I could probably cut a track with the Dremel, honestly. Drill a hole for one end of the track, drill a hole for the other end of the track. It would need to be as long as this, and then just let it go, effectively. We need length. No, we need girth. Genuine question, do you remember what happened Friday? I've never in my entire life blacked out from drinking. So yeah, I do. It was a pretty fun time, if I remember correctly. Alcohol doesn't make me forget. I just forget shit because I got a bad memory. I cut these as spacers, but they're not all the right size. Look at this shit. Look how many of them are off center slightly. These guys are fine. What the fuck? And like one layer of tape will probably keep that secured and then firm against the thing. Look how many of them are crooked though. This one didn't even cut all the way out. It has a little giblet on the end. Fit these in here. That's like... I don't know, man. That don't look too right. Sure. Yeah, sure, man. That works. It was originally supposed to go over this, but then we had to change how we arranged this because of the whack-assery with the rest of this thing. The gear is gonna slip on that shaft. Don't say lip bite emoji. Don't say lip bite emoji. Hang on. It's okay, bro. I haven't tightened the set screw yet. That will certainly fix the problem. It's literally strip the hell out. Hang on. Breaking my screwdriver. Hang on. One of my safety glasses real fast. Hang on. We need the slot in the top of the set screw to actually be thicker. There we go. There we go. Oh, that ain't going nowhere now. You guys need to have more faith in the slap it a few times and say that ain't going nowhere method, man. That can solve all your problems. Just enough until the motor rips? You guys are a bunch of negative Nancy's, you know that? What do you mean until the motor rips? Here, hang on. Let's use this old 2x4. I'm realizing I should have put some supports across the top to maybe keep these stable so they don't wobble around so much. But, you know, that's it's asking a lot from this production. Grab some screws real fast. Surely wood will hold firm, right? Surely, surely. I can't imagine it would not be dimensionally stable. I can't imagine this 3mm plywood would not be dimensionally stable. Glad I at least had the sense to double it up. Good lord, man. Glad this is already going excellent. Hang on. hang on. The stream is primo entertainment. You can't get this shit on cable. If the Mythbusters did this shit during an episode, if they built something like this, they would immediately, like, strip them of their programming. This is just a small air compressor. In a strange way, maybe. Why the fuck does this not want a couple? What about this? Are these like slightly offset from each other or something? Yeah, they are. Well, it makes it a firm connection at least. Oh my gosh, it's literally the two layers are like laminating apart. They just had a higher fuck around budget. They probably had a higher fuck around timeline, but honestly, I don't know. Some of those TV shows, they had crazy schedules. And they might have had to be doing some of this shit real fast. Yeah, man. If I'm not using duct tape for load-bearing walls, I don't know what we're doing. I want to see what this man can do with money. For what it's worth, thanks to you guys, there have been a couple things that I've been able to spend a pretty decent budget on. And I feel like they've largely been, like, as exciting as you would hope them to be, but I'll let you guys be the judge of that. The Grover House method? Everyone's always quoting oh my god. Look at the centering of this gear. There's no way, dog. Look at the centering. Wait. Oh my gosh, this doesn't even fit. Wait, it has to be mounted like this. Wait. Why is that so crooked? Oh, did my set screw fuck it up? Oh no. Why is that so crooked? That is insanely crooked. Hang on. I think that literally I tightened the set screw too much and it fucked up the whole system. The offset screw. Hold on. I'll simply do this the old-fashioned way. Hang on, there's a splinter or something on it, like from the get-go. Yeah, get that out of there. This is why you don't screw too hard. It's just tasteless to do a your mother joke at this point because you're feeding me layups. And speaking of people who are laying me up. No, bro. You can't. This is a proper establishment. Someone else already did the same joke. Speaking of laying up. What? Oh wait, I went too far. I'll move a little bit. Hang on. Let me remove also the set screw here. How long is this damn set screw? Hang on. And just screw straight into the vinyl. That should probably push the vinyl out anyway. There, much more centered now, right? All right. Aye, guy. That's better, but not perfect. No, it's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. When this is bolted down, hang on. I can go ahead and clamp this down so we get a proper foundation to build and test this on. The only thing that's starting to drift off. I feel like there needs to be something across this that bolts this together so that it can't split apart and fall off its bearings, which is something that it's attempting to do. Vibration is the vibration is the myth we're trying to bust. I'm not ignoring that vibration is a potential issue here, okay? Can we clamp sideways below the bearings? We actually could do a G-clamp across this. Dude, a lot of my G-clamps are in the garage. I might have to run out and grab a couple. Like, this is so fucking... Nah, bro, it's all gonna work. It's all gonna work for sure. We janked together things like this all the time back in the day. You just weren't here for it. Also, a lot of times, they did not work great. I'll say that. I still have my... Why does this not want to... Oh, wait. Wait, the tape has sealed the inside of the bearing so it doesn't fucking spin. So dimensionally stable. Can you believe that? I think that you guys might actually have trouble believing this, but I actually majored in electrical engineering and not mechanical engineering. I know that, like, you're probably looking at this like, really? What, really? Not mechanical? But it's true. I actually have no specialty in mechanical at all. I was entirely electrical. I know that's a shocker. Now, speaking of stability, I actually need to cut a little slot in the bottom here. So that the motor can fit, because otherwise it just doesn't. What is the monkey that's the most like a human? Don't ask why I'm asking this. I'm having some ancestral flashbacks right now. You? Rude? Dude, I love Milwaukee rotary tool. Why does the laser burning wood smell so good and the rotary tool burning wood smells so bad? Any scientists in chat? I need this answered. Cause I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know why. I think that a little bit needs to be cut out up here so that the motor can fit. Yeah, there we go. Dude, this part is still... Hang on. Oh, that smells horrible. Damn, they gotta fix that, man. I think that might be on them. Okay, wait, it's almost. It needs to go in like a little more on the bottom. Just need to cut like a little more in. There we go, baby. And now it's properly positioned. See, I told you we're professionals, man. Professionals have standards. That's what the big guy in TF2 says. Or no, wait, that's not Heavy that says that. It's like one of the other ones. I think is it Spy? I can't remember. Anyway, I think this was the perfect project to follow up the release of the Nomad PC video. I think this is maybe... I think this was the perfect type of project to follow it up. Oh, it's the sniper. Whoops, I was off on multiple fronts. Alright. Let's see if this could spin without the plate on it, without destabilizing. Because once the plate's on there, I don't know, man. It's gonna get... It's gonna be a little rough as far as, like, minimizing vibrations goes. This is bolted to the table. Just with 1 point, but like, it's got no payload, so it needs to be able to survive with 1 point, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alright, maybe some slight issues here. I think this one might need the treatment that this bearing got. Shaft's a little wobbly. You know, I got a wobbly shaft, and I fared just fine. I think that, I think the main problem is we need to make sure this bearing doesn't come out. How's it already sketchy before even getting the slammer? Good question. That should keep that more secure. There we go. Move that in more. And then actually, let's secure. Okay, so that's in. Make sure it doesn't shift around. Let's secure either side of it. Is this the table shaker motor, or do you have multiples? I have a couple of these. I think I have 2 or 3. I think I have two of these. One was for the table shaker, which is removed, so it's on the shelf somewhere. It's not under the table. And then an extra for other shit. This one might have been the table shaker. I don't know which one, I can't remember. I don't have them labeled or anything. Alright, let's try again. That's a little better. This is not full speed, just FYI. Hang on. It shook off this end. Come on, man. Come on, bro. What am I supposed to do to keep it from coming off this side? Cut more wood to lock the bearings in place. Ah, yeah, you could put it over the sides and that would... Ah, yeah. Well, then we'd have to take the whole thing out. I think that, I think the far simpler idea is to simply tape them in place. What I'm more concerned about once this thing gets going, because these are pretty easy fixes, What I'm more concerned about once this gets going is the wobbling of the entire, like, structure. Slap the steak by hand, it will be faster. You are so impatient. It will be your undoing in life. Hang on, Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. TKEN2HQ, thank you for the $10. My GF brain rots to your content. I'm glad they enjoy it. UO77, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. The 200 bits. I've lost days to drinking. Dog, you shouldn't be blacking out, man. That's a little too much. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. Stroke arm gonna hit the shaft? No, too easy. Third Burglar, thank you for the 6 months of T1. We're so back. New job after being unemployed for 9 months? Hell yeah. And Organic Sloth, thank you for the $2. Proud to see you using cat. Oh wait, I already answered that one, but I do like free cat. It's not the best ever, but like is probably the best free, well, you know, free cat that's out there. What if I put it on this side, man? Look how much closer that would be. And then I guess this would just be for balance. Hang on, that's not a bad idea. I was originally going to put it on the other side. But like this is... Yeah. Hang on. I think actually we should mount it to the short side. I see 2 more spacers that need to be circumcised. Well, actually, these spacers were kind of shit, so I'm just throwing them out. I made them out of some scrap, so nothing lost too much there. There we go. There we go. And then let's drill tap holes here. Built one of these using a linear bearing and a 3D printed adapter. Worked perfect, but it was loud. All the neighbors knew exactly what was going on. Hang on a second. What did you build this for, motherfucker? I'm building it for... well, you know, I guess it doesn't sound too great when you say it out loud. Beat meter 3000? Look, man, I'm just beating my meat. What's wrong with that? This fucking... Also, can I not key this higher? Yeah, I can, actually. I've been running this on the slow speed. There we go. There we go. The Master Beater 3000. Alright, I think this is gonna be the way. Yeah. It's bolted in like this, jam it on the end here, and then let her rip and see what happens. I think that's the... What are you printing out images of? Alright, just give me 1 second. Seat these screws. What is this? Wait, is it that fucking monkey? Are these the frames of the GIF? Can I flipbook this? Is this that monkey trying to put hammer nails into a board, you fucker? That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing the construction part right. Well, okay, hang on. Maybe don't grill me too hard on that. I've got this guy rigged up. Then we'll get the, we need to drill a hole for the actual, like, bolt that's gonna stick out that actually rides this line. Which is gonna be about from, say, here to here. Just so that we have a metric here. How strong is that electric motor? This is quite strong. It's stronger than anything else in the build, so I would be more worried that it's gonna rip everything else apart more than, you know, that it's maybe not powerful enough. Bro's making an automatic fishing rod. This is gonna look like one of those foul, like, YouTube third world creations that they put on those clickbait craft channels. I'm sure it'll go great. This what I'm after here? I think so. Lock washers are kind of what I'm going for. Good grief. My hardware drawer is getting a little crammed. I want 2 lock washers. You know what? I'll grab an extra one too, just in case I lose something. The design is very train. It is very train. That's kind of what it's based on, right? Is like the, you know, like the train wheel has like the choo 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 choo. Hang on. Let's trace. Make sure we got a straight line between these. Yeah, there we go. Is this the new version of Mickey's Dick Smasher? It can be anything you want, bro. That's crazy. That's exactly, and it doesn't fall out. That's what we're at. That's what we're after, man. That's what we're after. And then fucking grab it with one end. Can I even do that? Do I have pliers I can get up in there and grab one end so I can torque this down? You know what? At the very least, I think I can jam this flathead beside the hex head, and that'll hold it in place. That does not work. Hang on a second. Oh! Huh. Hang on. Can I fit a deep well socket? Oh, wait, this isn't the one that has those. Can I fit the head of this, of one of these, down in here enough? Oh my gosh, man. You know what? Maybe we need to come up with a different way to do this, because good God, man, that does not want to go on there. What fit in the head? I can tell you who fit that head. Well, I don't have needle nose pliers. I forgot I broke mine. So, it's kind of on me. That's on me. Oh, you know what I could do? What am I fucking around with? Just drill a big hole in the other side. Yeah, hang on. Just drill a hole in the other side for, like, an access port. Then it's easy. It doesn't have to be, like, you know... The problem with having the workshop in the garage is I take things out there and then I don't have them in here anymore, which is really annoying. Yeah, how wide is this? And also, is this the fitting? Yeah, that is absolutely. Hang on, I need a little wider than this. Oh my God. You know what, that's probably fine. Did I get this in here? Not quite. Hang on. I don't need this long extender arm on it now. That doesn't really work Finally. Now, hopefully this whole thing doesn't break while I'm doing this. Good grief. The lock washer is actually, like, significant to this design. Like, it's important it's a lock washer, because it's not gonna rattle off while doing this. 4 hours in and we haven't beaten our meat yet? I mean, yeah? The actual project working is not like a long ordeal. Most of the stream is gonna be me fucking with it, getting it to that point. Yeah, and now... You know what I should... No. I should attach this first. 5-hour edge sesh? Don't phrase it like that. Come on, man. I'm gonna put in another bolt. Basically has a spacer. And so we have something we can tighten against. And then you drill a hole in the edge here. And then... That is not big enough. What the fuck? There we go. And finally, one final locking nut on the inside. Okay. And then finally... Where's that hammer? Alright. Let's give it just a smidge of electricity and see what it starts doing. Let's see how this works. Maybe a little more electricity. Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Motherfucker! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker! Hang on, let's bolt it down first. Forgot that little detail. Forgot we should probably bolt it down first. I'm realizing that it's doing more of a thrusting motion than an up-down. I guess that's because it doesn't have a hinge. Realizing we tried to make a meat beater, and we may have made something similar that ain't quite that ain't quite that. All right, let's The good news is the mechanics seem to be working pretty well. Like, it's a handshake machine. Oh, yes, a firm mighty handshake to you, my friend. Ah, motherfucker, stop. Oh, it started shorting out. The good news is the mechanics do seem to all be working in place, so... This looks like one of those Chinese bug torture devices. I know what you're talking about. And then when it... Yeah, it needs to pivot like here. The instant panic? Look, man, that's scary, okay? It's less of a meat beater and more of a meat reciprocator. Well, that's not quite true, because just give me a minute and I'll show you that it can beat that shit senseless. It's just missing one of its mechanics. Pretty important one for that. I actually think that, like, here would probably be the best. YouTube chat is weird. They keep talking about ice cream. Friday was chill? Hell yeah, it was. Slab could put a saw at the end and have an automatic sawing device. There's something else I could put at the end and have a different type of automatic device. Someone click this and send it to Crowley as motivation for her to be the challenge. I ain't making shit like that, dog. Thank you for the 1,000 bit Shamu. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamer, after carefully watching your stream of you designing and building a case for your BC250, I was inspired to screw mine to a wall with wood screws instead. And then you linked an image. Let me check that for a second. Zine, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Creamy, thank you for the $2. And Arming a Manticore, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Found your channel a few months ago and liked the unhinged products. projects. Had Prime, so figured I would subscribe. Thank you. Glad you like it. Can't have shit in YouTube? Look, man, sometimes y'all do it to yourself. Hang on, what was I about to look? What was I about to do? I was on the... Oh! I wanted to look at what this image was. I haven't even dropped that one. Hey, I feel like I should be able to... I feel like I should be able to redeem myself a bit on the Nomad PC build because the $300 Steam Machine build? Look at this shit, man. This looks great. And it works great, too. I need to get a pair of controllers and set it up in my living room. Dog, OU, this is a psychotic setup. What the fuck are you doing? When you said you bolted it to the wall, I didn't realize you meant like to like a plywood sheet with the fan just oh, I like that you put the fan sideways so that the wood screws could hold it in. Very inspired. I don't want to ever hear any of you guys say that my cooling setups are suboptimal ever again. Why can't you drill a rod on the other end and put it on a piece of wood? Well, that's what I'm... Hang on. That's literally what I'm setting up right now. It's just a train wheel right now. Well, you know, there's a lot of good mechanics in train wheels, man. Don't get it twisted. The desk looks like a doohickey station. Yeah, because it's in doohickey station mode. Alright, let's bolt this 2x4 here. I think I got my long wood screws still here. Yeah. I've seen some movies with devices like this from Hollywood, right? Oh boy, a doohickey. Dude, we might even get to the point. Don't get too excited, but we might even be making some thingamabobs at some point in the future. You know, tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna be making my contraption for Offkai, and also making some stuff to give away while I'm there, like some old laser cuts, some little doodads that I can. What the fuck is wrong with this 2x4? So that's what tomorrow's is gonna be. But like the thing I'm building in is also kind of doohickey pilled, man. Okay, there we go. Holy fuck, that was. This is the world's toughest 2x4. This wood split like I've never seen. Dude. Absolutely horrible. You know what? That'll even split, that'll still hold. Now it just needs to be set up here. I hate 2x4s with a passion. Can't get multiple of them that are consistent. Yeah, they're a bit tricky in that sense, for sure. out the old used 2x4s yet again. Hey Slab, watching the stream while we hide out in the basement from a tornado. Be sure to wear my Cobb Ross shirt so when a random chunk of debris absolutely skewers me, the rescue service will have something to laugh at. Dog, be safe, man. Dude, what are you... Don't be fucking around, man. That sounds dangerous. Gonna re-ask, what's the sell price of this? You don't normally come up with your sell price when you're prototyping. Aye, aye. Well, send this to Crelly to motivate her to complete the challenge is actually a funny thing to say. Building a whole meat beater as if I'm not right here. Dude, when will the clankers stop trying to take our jobs, man? Can't even beat meat anymore without some robot trying to take it from me? I think that right here. Okay. I mean, if we drill it wrong, we can't just re-drill the hole. It's not like we're hard stuck on it once we've got it. Now, let me get a long bolt, or long screw. Streamer, will you be wearing your lab coat and corn mask at off time? I'll be wearing something. I'll be wearing some kind of mask. I don't know if I'll be wearing a corn one. I'm definitely not going to wear the corn one everywhere I go. That'd be psychotic. That'd be exhausting. Mainly. Please wear clothes. Good news for you, broski. You don't gotta worry about that. Hang on, let me cut a little... Let me cut a little spacer out of this copper pipe. I'm realizing this actually will work quite well. He's gonna be wearing the corn mask and nothing else. I don't plan on I don't plan on doing that. right, doohickey device. I think this is the real test, okay? If this works, then it's go time, baby. Can you see, like, how this is positioned? So this part, if all works right, this part here on the end should go up and down. Oh, baby! The Schmeat beater has never been more back, baby. It's never been more back. Now all it needs is the hammer. Oh, man, that's it. That is fucking it, dude. And then we'll need to position the plate off the ground at some height at which it can actually be reached. That is approximately how I do it too. Ah, excellent. When you're tenderizing your meat, right? Hang on, how risky is it to just tape this on? Where are the zip ties? Oh, baby, yeah. How? Because we could very easily bolt it to the pipe, but I also kind of like it just being fucking... This gives it a little more flexibility so that if it, like, hits the floor too hard, it doesn't crack. You know, kind of like how they build airplanes to flex a little. That's like part of the design. Yeah, the hammer should be able to break away in distress rather than fuck the entire mechanism. It doesn't need to hit hard, it just needs to hit fast. Fast strokes are the name of the game. Alright. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Does the stream means that if I beat my meat fast enough, I can cook? Welcome in, first time chatter. Always good to have you all on. Alright, hang on. We gotta move this. We're moving this to the desk where you guys can actually see what's going on. Let me get the arrangement. Let me get the arrangement situated over here. I have all this stuff for pneumatic shit now. We're not using any pneumatics in this. It's all mechanical and one motor. You know what? That's kind of ballsy. Just setting the camera up. I'm gonna need some of these guys. Let me turn the mic on over there as well so you guys can hear what's going on. See how it looks. Yeah, baby. Hang on. Square you all up a little more so you can see the whole contraption. Dude, fly. What is this camera doing? It's in like... Okay, I was gonna say, it's in some weird-ass mode. Yeah, you guys can see the whole contraption. Let me actually lower it a bit more so I can get more in frame. This is the type of shit John Henry would race through a mountain and die. John Henry is a mighty man. Born with a hammer, a mighty strong hammer, mighty strong hammer. Doohickey crafted? Oh, this shit is doohickey maxed, man. Better be behind a safety shield. I'm standing back, we'll say that. I bolted it, or I've clamped this down. It's not bolted to the table, but it's clamped down, so it can't move. This is the lowest that the hammer goes, so we're gonna need something to raise up what we're trying to hit. We're gonna need to raise it on like 2x4s or something, because otherwise... This is some shit John Henry would be racing, man. They gotta... kinda clocked with that one, not gonna lie. We need a clamp on this guy too, or he's gonna fly. Once he starts getting wailed on. We need a bolt? Yeah. You know what? This gets us pretty level. All things considered, I can't imagine it being quite more centered up than this. Whoops. Thanks, bro. Split it in two. Fantastic. Alright, well, that should hold real nice. Gonna pulverize. Let's do a dry run first with just this. Just to make sure the hammer doesn't fly off like crazy or nothing. Alright. Literally perfect. Actually, I don't know if it could be more perfect. What could you wish for? Except maybe this piece of wood not being split, but that's kind of on me. Dude. Your mom's headboard? Need to zip tie the wood? True! Zip ties would really hold it all in place, man. This is holding on just fine. Alright, hang on. That's crazy good, actually. I cannot... Alright, man. We got our questionable steak. Let's beat that shit senseless, dude. Put a nail for reference? Okay, wait, hang on. Can I do that first? Just to see if it can drive a nail? Not even a big nail, just a tiny nail. Let's see if it... Hang on. So I have to get started. Let's see if he can drive a nail. Got a little crooked. Dang. I think his angle of incidence is a little off. Well, you know, it's not the end of the world. I think you're expecting a little bit of angular accuracy that just won't get. This is actual giga ass. The fuck you mean the board split in two? On my watch, motherfucker. Alright. Let's put the schmeat in there. We'll see how this goes. Come on, bro. It knocked it off and... Oh my god, it obliterated it! What the fuck? What is this meat? You know what? Maybe this Timu steak can't be used for this. It literally immediately destroyed it. Hey, oh, wait. Hey, oh, wait. I have more meat. Give me a second. have some pork belly left over. Now this is one cohesive, like, fucked up piece of meat. It's not one of these abominations from God. So I think that it'll actually work. Make sure it doesn't move out of the way. Let me zip tie it. Need some sort of bowl. No, this one's like one piece. So I think it'll be one piece. I think it'll be fine. There we go. Alright. Let's beat this shit. No! It stripped it out! Hang on. Hang on. Like, immediately the minute it started getting some friction. Hang on. I forgot that was a friction fit. But luckily, we have nature's solution, known as Gorilla Tape. Not even the normal duct tape, man. This is that serious shit. Oh my god, it's obliterating it! This is not the highest tower I think you can go. Actually, it is. What's it doing? It's worn out again. Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. I can't handle the whacking. Oh, the whacking. Need to tinder a new area of meat? Nah, bro, that shit getting beat. Dude, it melted the tape. What the fuck? It fucking melted it. That's crazy. Drill the shaft. This is a hardened steel shaft. Legitimately, I don't think I can drill it. Not successful. What the fuck? Max wax. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Oh, it just ripped clean. That's impressive that it can do that. It's going limp, Sag. The hammer's looking loose. Your hammer would be loose too if you were beating it like this. Look, man, just because you have a loose hammer, you know, it doesn't reduce your worth as a man. Alright, let's go. No! Alright, well now it's broken. Ah, shit! Oh, no, bro! Alright, well, you know, it was good while it lasted. It sheared the shaft coupler off. Which, like, yeah, we knew that was the weak point, but that is a shame. That shit is gone, man. Ah, tragic. I was hoping, I wanted to see if the hammer would fly off. That was what I was holding out on. Was, oh, what if we can get it to where it goes so crazy the hammer comes off? Instead it broke at the shaft level. Man! Is it hot yet? No, it's still pretty cold. But there is a hole going like literally all the way through it. Gotta give it a taste. Raw pork, not really my, not really my thing. You can get worms from that. Aye, man. God didn't want you getting beamed with a hammer. I was covering up my face during this for a specific reason. That if the hammer flew off, I didn't want it to smash me in the face. How much for the prototype? Oh, what? $500. I know what I got. This is what you cobble together beef when your cattle bolt gun is down. What the fuck? No low balls on the meat beater. You can buy a commercially available version of this for less than that. Only, that's a good deal? You're crazy for that. That is not, in fact, a good deal. Did the meat get warm? Not even slightly. is actually as cold as it was at the beginning. That was a real what my little brother watching idea. You're crazy if you don't patent a meat beater. The sound the meat would have made if it was hit with a spatula. See, it is a shame it broke, so it broke. I mean, like, we got a decent amount of beating out of it, but I was hoping it would hold out a little bit longer. This thing might be good at crushing nuts, though. Damn it. Need something that slaps to increase the surface area? You know, maybe we can run this one back. What are the failure points here? Because, like, if there's a problem with the motor bogging, we could... I think the thing that you would have to do to make this next level enough to run this idea of all things back is hooking a gas motor to it. I still have that diesel engine that Duramax sent me. You are the failure, but I gotta piss so bad right now. Shackleford says, "Look, she farts. I swear she does." Alright. Use a ping pong paddle to smack it. You know what? It would be funny to run this back with a, Alright, the backlog for YouTube edits is so long that even after I go on this long break next week, I say long break, it's 10 days. Even after the break, like, I don't know, I feel like I'll have time that I could run it back for the same end video. Aye, man. Flywheel is a failure point, gas motor, and a paddle would actually go hard. 10 days with no slab is long. It'll be a while. But, we should have some videos coming out on the YouTube while I'm gone. Bike frame with crank, sprocket, and pedal arm. I mean, if you guys are going to be at Offkai, for the few of you there, you'll see me. You'll see me intermittently. I've seen people heating meat with beating before, but you should use something like a mannequin hand to cover more area. The hammer has too much of a central point, it penetrates the meat. People have heated meat with beating before. I'll tell you, I think gas motor so it has really high torque, crank that shit up a little more of a... maybe like a metal frame, maybe a bicycle... Maybe I take the trike that I've bastardized. Alan Pan did? Damn, this is a washed idea. I watch Alan Pan. I haven't seen him do this. Sorry, I didn't know that someone else had done it already. Does impact, amplitude, or frequency matter more? I think frequency matters a lot. You become part of my daily routine. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, when I come back, we'll be on for at least a month with no interruptions. then a brief interruption, and then mid to late September, another like week or so, and then nothing till the end of the year. Nothing, no break until the end of the year, effectively. At a workout bike, see how many calories you can burn while beating your meat. Okay, see, that's a good variation. Bike powered might be a good idea. Insulation's the main thing. You're barely adding energy. Yeah, I know. If this was more... People keep telling me to do this. So, like, alright, sure. I'll fucking do it. But I don't think it's gonna actually do anything. Just because it's so little energy and so much time for that energy as heat to disperse. The rug burner is a good idea. I love that, actually. I want to try the rug burner. I think that's gas. No break at the end of the year? No break until the very end of the year. I'll take a break for Christmas and New Year's. With so many people now that are like... With how many people are like, I have this as part of my routine. I should plan my schedule far enough out so that you guys know what's going on. Or like, you know, put it out so that you guys know. Technically, while I'm gone, so while I'm at Off-Kai, I'll be pretty busy, and I'm working Off-Kai, too. Because I'm helping Hina with her show. Because she's doing a live, it's not really a show, it's like an exhibit, where we got like a bunch of fair games. We're going to be building one of them tomorrow. So if you tune in then, we're going to be building a trigger for a dunk tank. So that should be fun. And I won't spoil what the other ones are. I'll be one of the, I'll be involved. You'll see me if I'm there, if you're there. Yeah, like a carnival. Because she's a clown. And also the Off-Kai, like the theme for the con is circus. So it's real fitting. Is a dunk tank? It's a virtual dunk tank. It's a VTuber convention. But when I was thinking of the plan, I was like, damn, I should make a dunk tank. Like a real dunk tank. Or like a water that, like a bucket that dumps on your head like Slime Time on Nickelodeon. And then do some shit with that. That could be fun. You're not sitting in the tank? I'm not the one sitting in the tank, no. She's set up on it and taunting people from the, like, VTuber screen. Keep in mind, we can't bring a... Like, everything that we have has to... Because we're both flying in. So we've got, like, 3 different people bringing shit so that we can have multiple, like, activities. So I'm bringing the controller for the dunk tank, quote-unquote, setup. And then, like, she's bringing, like, I mean, I don't want to spoil what everything is. She's bringing some of the other stuff. Well, you know, it's split into different things. The slime on Nickelodeon killed Cousin Skeeter. This is so sad. Always wonder what the Nickelodeon slime was made of. They had, like, lore for what it was made of, but what it was actually made of was vanilla pudding. I remember seeing this in a factoid book. But they would always say it's made of all this gross shit because that was funny. But it was actually just pudding. No, it was made of slime. Dunk tank, but it's acid. Damn, how is this AI-generated content so smoothly streaming to Twitch? There's no way that image on screen can be real. Look at all the nonsense letters on the wall. Motherfucker. Hang on, wait, do they think it was AI because of the text in the background? This literally the background of the basement? Fucking noob ass, they never watch, they haven't seen videos for a while, if that's what they're thinking. That's hilarious. My tech's so bad they think it's fucking made by a clanker. Combine all your Temu steaks into one big steak for no reason at all. I think I might still have some meat glue kicking around. It lines up into a grid. I thought it was just because it was glowy. Because I remember the reason why I said I had receipts in the Discord is that when I made it initially, I was like, guys, this glow effect kind of looks like an AI. Does it look like that to you? And I posted it in Discord and everyone was like, nah, it looks fine, man. But you should make it green, like radiation, instead of blue. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So I made it green. I found the Temu steaks at that Asian market. Oh, yeah, the vegetarian ones. Literally cost the same, too. Everblast dunk tank. We can't be getting out the Everblast again, man. That was evil. That's an evil concoction. Radiation is blue. Yeah, I know, but people associate it with like a yellowy green because that's the color of uranium ore. But what's it called? It's not Chekhov glow. It's something like that. Markov's glow? No. It's blue. Like actual Cherenkov. Cherenkov glow. That's it. It's called cum glow. First time chatter, by the way. Dunk tank, but it's the food bathtub. Yeah, I gotta do a Nickelodeon slime time throwback where I build the evil slime contraptions that they built for that show. Anyway, what am I yapping about? Let's raid out. We've been going for over 5 hours. Aye. Is it pretty blue? It is. Do we have the slab boo statue STL? Oh yeah, remind me in the Discord. I'll post the STL in the Discord. Dude, I'll stop raiding Hina in the evening when she stops being the one streaming. But like, she has been live. She went from going live once, maybe twice a week, to being live like twice a day, every day. Our stream gotta have gone from like 40 or 50 a month to like 100 and something, man. That's crazy. Dunk tank, but it's chicken broth. I don't know about that. Replace the pie pan with a saw blade? Don't know about that. I had a streak from the raid. Hell yeah. She's just on that hustle, man. Unfortunately, part of that hustle is playing Final Fantasy XIV, which blows ass. But, you know, you watch for the bant, not really the gameplay. Dunk tank, but it's a toilet hot pot? Ew, I'm not dunking in a fucking toilet. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as before. I'll only do a morning stream and my shoulder done fucking hurt. But, otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. We build some accoutrements for Offkai. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good sleep. See ya! We hate Hinabobina. For real. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, she made merch. One of her merch is a shirt that just says, I hate Hinabobina. She's... She sells her own fucking hater materials, which honestly, kind of fucking baller. His shoulder won't hurt now that he has this machine. Shut the fuck up. It's been getting better, man. I have high hopes. I'm really hoping it's healed just in time for the 5-hour flight. Literally, like, it's looking like it's getting better every morning. We didn't I Hate UO's Lab shirt. I don't want to say anything, but I may or may not be getting a shirt professionally designed for a merch drop. Oh, I don't know, maybe in like a couple months with some really cool other shit. So if you guys have any particular design, I got an idea in my head, but if one of y'all says, oh, it should be this, and it's a really good idea, I might switch up, man. I would do that for free. That's not how business works, man. I don't want to be taking advantage. Taking advantage of people? Can you sell pocket knives? Funny you say that, because I'm working with Orchard 8, which is Bricky. If you don't know, Bricky is a YouTuber. And I literally said, yo, Bricky, because we were talking about a TwitchCon last year, which was when he was originally like schmoozing me over, and I eventually ended up going with his company because they make really good stuff, and they make as much in the US as possible, which is good twofold, because one, I like supporting domestic brands and manufacturing, but also, instead of it being like, or pre-order now and then get it in 6 months, it comes around in like a few weeks instead, which is very nice. One of the things we're probably gonna have to manufacture overseas, but the other couple things that in the drop probably gonna be domestic, which is real nice. Anyway, though, I was talking to him and I asked him, I was like, bro, do you think you could make? Because I have this little utility knife that I use all the time, and you know, utility knives, you don't have to have like a good blade or whatever, because you just put a razor blade in it. And I was like, do you think that you could run me a knife like this? And he's like, no one has ever asked to run anything remotely like this, but we'll look into it. And he said he hasn't found one that he's happy with yet, but he is keeping an eye out, so potentially. Oi, oi. The D in UO's Lab stands for dangerous. Classic slab grift. He's on his grift again. So we get an American-made smartphone, the slab phone. Evan and Caitlin have a great utility knife brand. I've talked to them before. They're real nice. Do they sell? They sell utility knives as like a... Not like as merch, but as like a brand? Because that's pretty cool. Is a pocket knife possible? I might get one if it's not over $100. I would not be selling merch that's over $100. If I sold anything over $100, it would be like I made it in my house and I made like 10 of them or something. Where it's it would have to be expensive because it's handmade. No. What would be the target price of like a shirt? Let me get you an idea. I'm pulling up other people's merch so I can use the comparison. Let's shirt is like $30. Other item that I'll keep a surprise, like $40. Other item, like $7.50 to $10. And there's multiple of that one. Alright. We paid over $40 for like 4 hard seltzers at Open Sauce. I'd rather have a shirt. That's so much. I didn't go to Open Sauce this year because I went in 2024 and didn't like it. And I've never felt the urge to go again. But this year, some of my friends went, and I was like, damn, I should have gone. And then, it also just looks like it's better now. Like, I think they've worked out a lot of the issues they had in the early ones. So next year I'll probably go to open sauce, which is probably more where you guys would go anyway. YouTuber merch costs are more fair than musician merch. I don't know about other creators, but for me, I don't take a very high cut of the merch. Like, it's expensive to make things in small runs. I'll get maybe like a couple bucks from a merch item, but like, it's not so much done as like, here's an extra way for me to support the channel. Like, it's more, it's cool when people can get shirts and wear them, etc., etc. You know? Wish I lived in the USA. Kinda rocks here for, you know, centrality to things that happen. Anyway. Anyway, this was a fun time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And, you know, hope you all have a good rest of your week if you're not gonna be catching tomorrow. I'll even stream, Wednesday, tell you what, I'll even stream a morning gaming stream for you at noon because it's a collab. But if you guys are mean to the women in the collab, I'm gonna immediately end the YouTube stream. So cut the shit. I'm saying that like it's the regulars. It's never the regulars who do that. Y'all are well behaved. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Goodbye.